Okay. Shit. I'm not gonna know. I deadass not going to know if my stream has issues because I can't monitor anything. I need to check if the audio's good though. I deadass not going to know. Oh, the audio's deadass better than my original. All right, hold on. Let me put some socks on. And yeah, hold on. All right, so I only have my laptop monitor. Uh, I don't have my computer. I don't have my setup because I shipped them. My monitors were shipped. Um, yeah. So I'm gonna have to watch the stream with chat over here because I won't have Streamlabs open. So if there's any issues, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with it. Um, so if there's hold on a second. Where is my Streamlabs? It's over here. I move it over here. All right. One thing I do want to make sure is this. So is it not? Is it this one? No, not that. It's this one. All right. So I need to make sure that I'm not showing anything in my code. Let's see. Before I do anything. Alright, alright, we're good. Hold on. So, why am I... Alright, so if there's any issues with the stream, let me know. Today, we're going to be working on... Which I think this should be full screen there. We're going to be working on the report system. This is a very minor thing that I think we could get done this weekend. It's part one of what we need to get done. So I never coded on this day. I'll be honest, I was busy with some work stuff. Yeah. Shuffle playlist stuff done. I don't know if we're gonna get that done, but we're gonna work on the report system, and I'm definitely thinking of something down here. I opened up this for I think shuffle, right? Let me see if they have an icon for it. Yeah, they do. I changed the icon there, so we have this icon here. We're gonna open that one. I'm gonna just put either help or warning, maybe. I don't want to put, I think, a question mark because a question mark might confuse people. I don't know why this font is different. This font size, I don't know. I don't work with this screen that much. I usually put it on a different screen. Um, I could try and play music. I'm not so sure if it will work that well. And then speaking of which, let me check if the music stats is working properly. I checked the Yeah, it is. I checked the statistics that we changed last week. The statistics is good. Let me people. This person on Twitter was trying to argue. about the person who won the Mega Millions. It's like, bro, damn, just let them live their life. People get so upbeat about it. See, this is the issue. If I want to play music, I'm gonna have to play. Okay, I'm gonna just play Shuffle. Be safe, because I don't have a setup right now, and I don't want to be back and forth for the music. In terms of the audio, I don't know. I have to work on one screen here, so yeah. I do plan to do an update video soon. I thought about it today. I want to do an update video on YouTube, but I'm gonna keep the. See what these are. I'm gonna keep the font size this because I'm blind. I don't know if I'm gonna do. I took my medicine, so I can do a lot of coding. But because of the setup, I don't know if I want to do a lot. Like, I don't know if I want to do a button down here or I might want to do text. Let me see. The code. So this is the sidebar. Alright, I think I updated the what's left the last time I did this. Settings. I still need to figure if that's working. Request to change username. I mean, I could just allow them to change their username. There's not that many places that use your username, but it uses the ID. But again, I don't want it to be like language emails. That's not done. Send emails to all users, verified emails. Scheduling emails. I could try and do that tomorrow. I think that might be interesting. Figure that out. But I think it would require a cron job to run a script to send it, but I don't know if you could create one of those. Oh, I was gonna do artist profile this weekend. We could get it started. I want to. We'll do artist profile this weekend. We'll get it started. Artist profile. Just get it started. Because I don't know if I'll be able to get it done. New features, organize and move around. Oh, favorites. I still want to figure this out. There, yeah. Terms of service. Wait, what did I? I didn't get the terms of service done. So, yeah, we're gonna get the reporting system done. Let me add that to the list, actually. Guess we'll add that to the home page. Where do I don't know where to add that. I'll just say site functionality here. Let me just say reporting system. And it's gonna be pretty standard. I already know what I'm gonna do. Because I did it for my music, not my music, the social media site that I was trying to build. So yeah, we're gonna go with just some text here. I think we're just gonna say report. I think we need to go in. Alright. We do need to set up the language stuff. I'm not doing that until the site's fully done yet, though. So I want to change this out. Like, I need a better weekend. I need to have a better setup with a good weekend to like do things, and I can't do that right now. So where's my sidebar? Let's see. It's right here, sidebar playlist. So the sidebar is here. Where's the buttons? Here's these buttons here. So we're gonna basically do the same, but sidebar bottom buttons. I guess we gotta change this class. Make sure we can see some of this stuff here. Come on, I know. Is this not? There it is. Position relative. So I'm gonna change the name of this. Sidebar top buttons. We're gonna change that. The issue I'm thinking is, like, if I put it here, the thing is, these will, I think, cover it in some screen sizes. So, I can't test that right now. The different screen sizes. So we'll just have to play it as it goes and see. Look, I really want to work on the thing I was doing at work. I was trying to figure this one thing out, and I didn't really get it figured out so much, and I really want to figure it out. Alright, let me see how this looks. Hello? What did I... What? Did I put these in the wrong div? Maybe. No, I did not. This is the... Oh no, they're right there. What? Oh no, they're covering up... Okay. They blended in. I didn't see them. So these have to go to the bottom. So I could say bottom 0, position absolute, like that. And then, I mean, it's not going to be like these buttons here, but let's see. And then we're just going to have like, this is gonna pop up a thing. It's not gonna be a button though, so I think we're gonna do a span here, and then we're gonna do some text that says, I don't know if I should say help or report. I'd say help. I'm gonna just say report. We're gonna underline it. We're gonna make sure to take out. No. We're gonna pop up a box here. But we don't want to do the large ones. Let's see what I have here. For question mode. We might just fly like we might just use this because this pop-up is let's see the difference on I guess they either quit, but I think we can go with pop-up model 2 because load view songs view songs for active. I think we're gonna do this. On click equals load recording. Which is fine. And then I think we could just take this button out then. There was something here. I don't know why. So I had privacy policy CSS before I delete this. Nothing there. Alright. Alright, so it's good, but it needs to have better font size. So I don't know why this reset the. Oh no, that's a bit too much there. Alright, font size. Say 40 pixels. Yes. I like how the P goes through the underline. It's kind of cool. Alright, and then text align. If I put text align on this whole thing, I think it's gonna. Yeah, it's already text align left. So if I change this to center. It doesn't even go to center anyways. Let's keep that here. It doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter the size of it, I think. Alright, thing is, it might be small on larger screens. I'll have to figure that out later. We need to run a script to open the work system. Bad choice with the pussy like me. So pop-up model 2 goes into load information secondary, which let me see what functions I have for this. View songs, change image. So we're gonna say function load reporting or whatever it's called. We'll figure it out. So load view songs, we load that. So we're gonna do something like this down here. Element is gonna be this. Alright, information. Yeah, I think we gotta do this though. Make sure it's empty. And then we're gonna load recording. So load recording. I don't know what we're gonna put here. We could put, I think, current song. Let me see. Oh, we had a current song. I don't know if it's this one though, but I do know in a database. No, because when we hit add to playlist, we get. Oh wait, I didn't. Okay, song ID. We have to get. Oh, that's a favorite song. Add song to playlist. Huh. Thought I had a. There's something else though. Thank God this is still working. So go to user info. It might be in user info 2. Yeah, it's in user info 2. Current song. Yeah. So we have current songs. That'll be fine. I don't think we need to pass anything through. I think we just need to load the file. I do need to create this file though. Load recording. And then we're gonna copy something for. The hell's not load view song? So we're gonna take this, throw in here. Of course, we're changing all this. Take all this out. Where's this? Select. So okay. Well, we're gonna. So we need to. Let me just see if it opens up first. I mean, it opens up, which is fine. We need to add a cursor pointer to it. Did I already create the? I thought I already created the database for user reports. Thought I did. Guess not. User reports. If you never start your database with ID, crazy. I'm gonna say username, and if it's not the username, we'll just say the key, the cookie key. We'll do 100. No, we'll do 255 because we only insert our own. And then what else? The username, issue severity. We're gonna say date. Oh wait, I probably can't use that. Just say report date. One thing I do want to do, I have it as a date time, or do I have it just as a bar chart? Because I have when you sign up at the end, account created. Date time. We'll leave that blank. Oh no, we'll just say report description, and then report date. Then we need to add one more. Resolved. And could make this Boolean, but I'm gonna just make it a var chart. I really don't care. Because the resolved is gonna be on my end. I think this is good. Alright, resolved. Alright. So now we need to clean up this table. We need to do, I think session starts already set, so we need to say if is set session username else, and then we select all from user input too. So we're going to say, but we're not going to say select all in this case, because we need to select just the current song. So we're going to say select current song and then username. Looking like a bumblebee. Use the double team. I don't have to use recovery. I believe it's with the same thing here, so we're just gonna do this. I think so. What is this? Oh, that's probably do this one. Save. Nope. All right. Yeah. This. Oh, I think it's lowercase here. Yeah. Oh, it's like that. Okay. So cookie key and then current song. So then we just get current song. And then what we need to do here is not. I believe this is all in the header here. So we're gonna say, yeah, this is the header. We're gonna say H1, not H1, H3, report and issue. Shout out. Let me just take all this out. This looks like the body. I have to have some sort of thing here. Yeah, here. Let me use something like this here. Because we have the header done here. Clean that up. Alright, so something like this, and then here we're gonna have I guess we're gonna have their username. Well, we need to. Will this work? If I do this. I don't know if this will work. I guess we'll find out. We're gonna say option. No. Select ID is gonna equal issue severity. Option low. Medium. Option high. Alright. This here. Then we're gonna do text area, basically. It's like close and then submit issue. I want to do another one here. So we're gonna say here, span issue severity. Then I want to do an issue type. I want to have I think a checkbox also here. Input type equals checkbox. ID equals about current song playing. And then when we do this, we need to make sure any song that's playing, we pause it too. So make sure about that. Submit report. See how this looks. Unknown column. It's crazy. That's because this is for user info 2. Cookie users info. Like that. Oh, that's their username. So it does. Wait a second. Guess what I do? Because that doesn't make sense. There you go. Why the fuck? There we go. Needs some cleanup, I would say. Why I got Discord right next to everywhere I click? No. For an issue, the exit button being gone is kind of weird. So we get that. Actually, let me just do this. Throw this here. Report and issue. There we go. There we go. I think that's fine. Do think it's kind of small, but it is what it is. Because it's H5, let me try H4. No, let's just go back to H3 and then see what the class does with it. That's fine. I wish this was like more up here, but beggars can't be choosers. Maybe I should put here username, and then let me put a bold on all this here, because we need to put bro, ain't no fucking way. Alright, B here. And then did medium get selected? Yeah, it did. Shoot type. Like that. Issue type. So we say issue type. We're gonna have to redefine these somehow. Song has wrong information. Let me put another one here because we need to add explanation here. Then, if there is an issue with the song or site, please explain issue in full detail so we can ensure that it is fixed. That if any information on the site is is incorrect, please, if possible, provide the correct information we should use, and we will verify it on our end and update accordingly. Thank you. Well, I could do we will update accordingly. If I create an issue though, there's not going to be any issue trackers. That's the thing. I don't want to create an issue tracker for people. What I could do is this. We could do is tabbed here. We could have a tabbed here and say new issue, past issues, and then just list it here. Now I do have a concern on how big this box is, because I do feel like text areas not. Do I have all the text areas disabled for the? And resize both. No, resize both. Yeah, resize both. I mean, hey, that's is there a way to do resize to max though? Resize. Why does it do? Oh, you can't resize it. Unfortunately.
You are watching a master at work.
Y'all little ciphers with
Auto. Alright, see.
Let me show you how y'all really get this shit done.
Alright, you know what I should do? I should just do this and then see what options fix it. Well, I could say both and then say with WebKit fill, and then I think. Wait. Oh no, because resize changes that off. Unless I do with WebKit fill and then an important tag. So this. Well, alright, yeah, you only need to do a fill. Here, so we're gonna say style equals the class equals issue report text. And then on our CSS, let's say with web, how do you spell it? This. And then if I say, and then instead of this, let's say vertical, then it'll be fine. So, I mean, we could just leave it like this. Did I save? No. This was light work. Don't let me go in my damn bag on fire. Wearing my stripes like electivire. From being shot, I suggest you people retire. I run this, stirring up my waves, leaving sunk ships. Ain't none you on my level, boy. This tag game is done with, bitch. Everybody out knows I'm a monster. 6-0 a trainer with just me on the roster. It's like, don't ever tell me. Where's my phone? Let me check my phone. Yeah, I'm my team's a threat, and you looking stressed about it. Hurt you, I murk you, I go in like curfew. My ribbons alert you, my M's looking purple. They master, I catch it, I'm faster. I turn you to ghost, that's like Casper, abs full like disaster. I drizzle, come back. Put you in a box if you a burden. You a burden. Alright. Alright. Now, is this because of the dialogue box? I think it is. But it's kind of small, so maybe I change it. Close that. Close that. Here, instead of secondary, we'll do the first one. Let's see how this one works. Because I need it to be larger. That one's kind of small. And if it still... What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? Is that not what it's called? Oh wait, you know why? It's because of the button. So this one, we gotta change it to this. The job I get to work and get to work. Put you in a box if you will burden, you will burden. I can't even, it looks like it's the same size, I'm gonna be real. Pop up, quick pop up, quick pop up. The issue is this one, so this one's large. But we don't need it to be that large, it's not that complex. So I think maybe we could do pop up model medium. And then I think I just put MD here. Road information 3. And then one thing we gotta do, did I not save? Oh. And then one thing we gotta do is change. Everything's too low, right? Alright, let's see how this works. Is the audio coming through? I never actually, hold on. Yeah, let me check if my audio is good with the music. I never checked. Yeah, audio's good. Bro, I should just stream without a mic from now on. Literally, my setup sounds a lot better without a mic and with just the, like, once I have the monitors, because I can hear myself very clearly. Bro, what the fuck is this? It's supposed to be medium, you know? Alright, let's do LG. Well, the issue is this is actually large, and this is going to be 46 favorites. The issue is this is going to then become extra large, and whatever uses this watch is that, and then large, and then sure. What happened? Alright, music screen. Should be good now.
You motherfuckers just don't know it yet. You ain't got no badges, nigga. You ain't getting no respect. Farfetch with the stick, that's how I hold the tech. Hold your breath, boy. I don't say a word. The money talking like a rolling decks. Trapping like a wobble fed, boy. My shit is astonishing. I just beat the champion and you ain't got your starter yet. Challenging the god, where's your common sense? Nigga, I am looking like the master and you looking like the opposite.
Good. Does still work? Yeah, that still work. I'm gonna redo this UI at some point. Just not right now. Okay. So one thing we need to do, make sure when we have a song playing, we pause it. Basically just need to do this, pause song, and then go in here. And we can just call this. I don't. If song is playing, it doesn't matter. That's the type of shit I'm on. TM84. Alright, yeah. Is this song muted? Yeah. So if I hit random song, we're gonna let it play for a second. Oh my god, I thought I fixed that. So if I hit report, it pauses, and then that didn't change. Interesting. Do we have an error? I don't know, but it does work, so that's good. Okay, so now we have it larger. We had to do the tabs. So we did this shit in a long chart. So we did this shit in here, I believe. Let me hold on. No, it wasn't in here, it was in here. And we had the tabs like this. So I'm gonna do this here. Make these two. Throw these at the top, I believe here will be good. And then we're gonna ID report issues tab, my issues tab, target report issues, target my issues. I think it's just safe. Then we change the text here. Report issue. Then my issue. And then the way we did this was have content, which is specifically, but we're gonna do this, and then I guess we could just do this here. I'm great as long as I'm great with the balls. Alright, so this one. Port issues tab. My issues tab. And then let's see how this looks. I do need to add some more stuff in. Hi. I refresh this. Oh no, it's down here. User issues. There we go. Now that looks better. So for user issue, oh wait, no, user issues, user reports. I do have two of them. Hold on. Alright, we gotta drop one of these. I'm gonna drop user issues. We did create one of these. But we need to add more to user reports because we need to add report date resolve. I'm gonna change resolve to report status. Report status. And then we need to make it so we can respond back. Which probably have to be another table. And then one thing I am missing here is after username we should say song name.
You can try to do more, but
there's song name.
What's really the point? Like,
it's too easy.
Body bag, real talk.
Like that.
It's too easy.
Song name, and then song artist. Song artist. And then one thing I need to change here is because we could get the current song. So we have current song, about current song playing. So we're gonna say not here. If current song which current song does not equal 0. Current song does not equal 0. Let's see. I should. Maybe I gotta refresh. How the fuck is it? Does it come through as a string? It does. Alright. Song has wrong information. Song URL. Song is wrong. The song is from your song won't play.
I was trying to rest, y'all woke me from my fucking slumber. Thanks to Team Aqua, all your days are
Alright,
fucking
let's
numbered.
see.
About to cause a hurricane, make it rain.
Let me turn this light off, actually.
Prophecy, count the days, 40 nights and 40 days. The primordial seed is what you get when you alone started fucking with me. My primal instinct is to
This is the last full week I'll be at on the hotel. Next weekend, I won't be here. I'll be in Vegas. Which, let me check real quick my email. Make sure that flight is still good. Hold on. They estimated how much? They estimated 82.
Throwing thunder punches couldn't touch this. I just duck let a motherfucker try me. I don't think they know who I be. Guillotine, Oko. I'm trying to catch your body.
Yeah, so I gotta. Let me see how far this airport is. Oh, this airport's like 18 minutes away. But I'm probably still gonna leave like early because I want to make sure. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't give a shit. Song won't play. Site issue. Playlist issue. Okay. I'm gonna just do these for now. Figure it out later. I'm gonna just actually use that using song play site issue song URL song intro. Alright, I'm gonna just keep it like that. And then my issues. So first let me let's work on the submit issues and then let's see if we could have the thing work first. So let me do here. Got this. Description. See how that looks real quick. There we go. So then when we submit the issue, I think what we want to do here, we need to we can get the username easily. Song name, song artist, issue severity. So we need to get issue severity. So we're going to say bar issue severity. I'm going to say this. Then we're going to say report description. We're missing issue type. Was he dead? I know they don't want to go leave like that. So we're gonna say are allowed severities equals low, medium, high. This is how we're gonna get past bar. No. We'll put this on the PHP side. That way, we can't alter anything. Issue type. Bar issue type equals like that, and then we need to get this. I'll be honest. Does it not? It's like this. So like this, and then here we say bar about song property. Right, I would say this. If it's true, I would say about song, and then if it's not, we're gonna say no. I think it's a lot easier to do it this way. Then we got to get description. So far issue description. Issue report text here. Alright, that looks about to be it, and then we're gonna say dot.post, and then we're gonna say where should we send this? I'll throw it in data. php/data/send report.
Let me calm down, let me cool out. Full HP, more power, water spout. Hit that bitch with a Draco, switched out. Now you defo. Predictions on the thousand, so I'm fired. Blast that dumb hoe.
And then we do this. And then one thing we want to do here is get we want to clear everything. So I think we just want to reset everything. So we're basically just going to do this, but then we're going to say no. If we send in a report, let's just clear everything here. Clear this issue. We're going to say issue has been reported. Yeah, so now let's create this data. Send import.php. Yeah, this one basically. We want to say Pokemon. Pokemon. Psych, I ain't catching shit. Issue description. And then I think we'll say if this set post about, because this one we send through as null sometimes, so it might not be always available. If about song. We gotta do a section here, and if this set session name else, and then we want to do this basically. Actually, current song here. The issue now here though is if we need to do a query here if current song. So because current song's gonna have a lot of other stuff here, so we need to do SQL equals select song artist song name. So we need to get the song name. The song name, artist, song name, artist, and ID. From songs, where song, and then where am I doing? Okay. I gotta check that real quick. It's like you ain't catching shit. Current song update. Current index. Now it's current index song. Alright, you know what? Let me check something real quick. I could just test this. Okay, so that's that. So it's this song ID, current song, and then songs. Okay, so let me just refresh that. Where ID equals this. Now it's either ID or song ID, but I think in this case they're gonna be the same. No, it is ID. Okay. So it is song ID. Or no, it's ID. Where ID equals current song, and then basically just run this again, and then we need to get song name, artist, whoops, whoops. Alright, and then here, we should validate issue type. So we're gonna say valid. We're gonna say valid issue type. We're gonna say is type valid, false, is severity valid equals false, low, high, medium, high, valid severity, and then the valid ones we have to do these over. That if does an array of issue type inside of valid issue type. What is this? Oh wait, why did it? Alright, so now we check for those. Now we want to make sure description issue description is description valid. So we want to check then for if any of these are invalid. So if or is severity valid or is description valid. So if any of these are invalid, we're going to return invalid else we run the rest of this code. So issue description, we're gonna say if I think it's str contains. So so this has to be a string. So paste that string. Let me put it. Let me look at examples because I wanna make sure I do this right. PHP string contains any values from do I use an array or each? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna use this, mainly because it's a lot faster. If this if it equals false, that is good. Oh wait, no, that's not good. Where's the Alright, so then we're gonna say some big words. We're gonna say SQL. We're gonna say script. Like that. So that way you can't use these values. And then let me check them. So let's say data console.log data. If issue description does not equal empty. And so let me test this real quick. So we should get. Did I add that to the button though? Submit report. Submit report. Submit issue. I should just. Oh wait, did I not? I thought I added the cursor to it. And then on here, let me say submit report. And then instead of there we go. So I'm gonna throw this in here. Hit submit report. Undefined issue description. Undefined array key issue description. Interesting. Undefined array key issue description. So fuck it down. No freeze. Sounds like a grunt big show fool is hella big. Leo Tro, Roscoe no, PK here, nappy flow. I'm real like it's a bad habit. Bitch, I peek at you and then I could just do this. I could just do this. So this shit that you do know, we go ham, ease like a free throw. Back on up before I serve you, I'm so fly, HMO swag. Let me just try this instead. I'll be easier. Line 27. Did I not? Issue description. I'm confused on why it's on what it's doing here. Only variables should be passed by reference. Line 30. I put this in here instead.
What's good, Shofu? We in this bitch. Happy Halloween. Hey.
I'm to find the right key. Why is it looking for? There's gun on 93. Exploded by space. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I see. Why are we? This doesn't make sense. Create function.
Frequencies right, then you'll listen in. Dribbling with your soul, yeah, your soul, I be lifting it higher and higher for every rhyme that you take.
Alright, let's try this again. Easy. Implode. I don't know if implode on that will mean anything. This is the string. This is the color. What's that? Exclamation M. Array map. Undefined array key issue description. How the fuck does it? Issue description's not even being passed through. Issue report text. Ah. That probably means half of this shit worked prior. Let's see if this works. What is this? Does that mean it went through?
Trap catching blue, I still sit lean about that double cup. Iron bash will hit it when it kick the chopper double up. I don't need no bike, I'm holding B, I'm finna run it up. My numbers up. Cypher is the gang and we one of one. They were never one of us. They mad cause they ain't
Issue
done enough. Gang
description.
is up, my brothers up. Levels up, my funds is up. Call them how
I am thinking.
buried under us. It's nothing much to put you in the sky with just an uppercut. Balling like I'm Harden. Someone tell them boys to toughen up. Yo, bitch, not in your destiny. See me and she loving us. Her life is hard, my dick is harder. Shit, she gotta suck it up. That bitch on my nuts. She ain't moving. She
Thinking that return is
heard I
fucking
got the
good.
sauce, so what she doing for a couple bucks? And I hit it first and from the back. That's a sucker punch. Then she gave me
So yeah, so echo invalid data.
Trap catching blue, I still sit lean about that double cut. All about my green, that beam is lethal when the sun is up. Ain't no poison type, me and my niggas.
So if I hit submit on this, invalid data. So I think I want to do then is here. If data does not equal data. So we don't want to end here, so we want to put here. We have room down here. Put it here.
Young show food, this is how we do. Rolling with my crew, me, Ash, Misty, Rocky, Pikachu. I peek at you, I can see everything. I'm a mind reader, I see the side of no sightseer. Where Misty go?
We're gonna have to refresh.
Mind reader. I'm just messing around. Hey, hey.
Pika Pika. So if someone tries to put in script, invalid data has been entered. And then they want to say for x greater than 99999. No, x, if they want to try this, x equals 0, x greater less than 99999, x plus equal 1. And if they try some weird shit like this, it won't let you. Which is the whole point. I think I want to change this to like an H3 though. And then, actually, I want to empty the values here, so we could do this. So if I try this, like that, I feel this up here. So I believe I just do this, I want to empty it, yep. Issue has been submitted. Pika Pika. Invalid. How though? How is this invalid? Because how is it invalid? issues. If it does not equal invalid data, but then how does it get to be invalid to begin with? Alright. So if it's invalid, how?
I thought I was joking. I'm throwing honeys in here like I'm Matt George.
Oh wait, if it's not in the array.
We're back at it again. Let's get it.
Hello?
Venom in it says 2013. Everybody hurt leaving yo with black guys, bloody shirts, teeth. Shovel set 'em up. Now this
No, wait. If it's in the array, maybe medium, solid, medium, solid. This should equal true. So the only thing I'm seeing here is possibly the description. But if it's not in the array, echo this. One. What the fuck I mean. No, I don't know. I don't get it though. Oh, because it says invalid inf data, but it equals 1, which.
Boy, I'm going off my energy. Your whole squad is out of whack. You ain't got no synergy. Mention me, you see my pockets fatter than a blizzy bee. Give you boys the deuce, then I'm headed off the victory. Squad head, y'all doing backflips. Madness, crazy on the B-boy. I go
So now it wants to work. Interesting. Yeah, but how does it get to be like that though? Oh, it only did that because I did this. But if so we'll know if it's the description if this works. Okay, so it's not the description. Issue type. Oh, that's why. No. Hello. Valid issue severity. Is that coming through? Issue severity. Oh wait, I got these backwards. So, valid severity should have issue severity. Valid issue type should have issue type. There we go. Alright, right now it doesn't actually submit anything, which is fine. Because we don't need it to. Because right now we just need to do SQL to equals. And then we gotta do an insert. So, no, that's update. treading a fine line here with this. So we want to do something like this, and then here we do this. So insert into user reports. User report. And then, so it's gonna go ID, no, username, song name, username, song name, song, artist, issue, severity, issue, type, let's see. I'm gonna do every 2 to do an indent because it's fine. So issue type, report description, issue date, and then report date and report status. Report date, report status. Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 4 and 4, yep. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, need to do here also get the date time here. Let's do this. And then I'm gonna just say we use this. So I'm gonna just say username equals this. Username equals this. Which is good here because then we just use that. Song name. Get rid of this shit. Song name, issue severity, issue type. So it's gonna be report description, issue description, the date, get rid of this, current date time, get that, and then report status. We're gonna say status equals pending. Now what should the status be? Pending. Pending makes it sound like it's being worked on. What should I say?
Oh shit! Pokemon Cypher 2013. Archer, beatdown.
Waiting. We'll say waiting. No. Waiting.
It's Archer, bitch, you know I spit raw. First, guess a nigga got that quick claw. 6, so when trainers leaving motherfuckers pissed off. Fuck around on top like Hitmon, so back off.
Status will be.
We don't need repels, nigga. You know that we run shit on that bay leaf. Got me higher than a jump kick. You just on the ground, hella
Let's say unreviewed. Unreviewed.
Okay, I'm Joe Toast fine.
No, what is it? What do you, when you submit a ticket, what do you?
Trainers hating when I ride up. I got the water gun. If you see up on my side, duck, I spit toxic. You gon' need an antidote. Bitch, I make it rain.
Waiting.
Dream world poly, so better get it right. I'm the SAM. Y'all haters couldn't see me with a flash.
I'm just excited.
That's me on the beat, by the way. Dub, D, F, A.
If I was level 6, what we really just need to do is this, because here, I mean, if song name does not exist, we're just gonna say this. Now, and I just refresh just for the fuck of it.
You really didn't expect this man to get on the mic, did you? Hayden Killer. This is about to be terrible. Fuck it. Most call me excellent, but you can call me Hayden. All you traders kinda like my name, straight Hayden. I give you
Okay, that's right, that did not work. Let's figure out why. Undefined variable current song.
My nature is adamant. I'm out here getting that cash, cause all my coins are amulet. Me losing a battle? No, I'm not having it. You got me seeing red like I'm looking at Dermanitin. Damn. Wow. I pull out my megaphone, she yelling like a megaphone. I'm guessing that you never saw this coming like in Metrodome.
Report district 67.
That's pressure. If you don't like me, you must not understand me. Cause
I
I am legendary, I'm rare like candy. You didn't know I go hotter than a Geodude? I think they're sleeping on me, so get a poke flu. But the sleepy
Username cannot be known. I thought.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I spit harder bars than all of y'all. My shit bring you to hell. Watch me move for 9 Blastoise in my cookie bar. Earthquake, make the ground shake like Tyranitar. You can chip away at my lines.
This should be.
Got so many hoes while it looking like a bubble bee. Eating on this beat, much lax in front of cutlery. It's dinner time. Niggas couldn't see me cause they pillow swine. Undercover legendary, favorite number's 59. Kicks in my closet.
Username cannot be known. How's it?
Walking clubs, my defense falls. All these bitches leer, Pokey punches thrown. Him on channel living here. You got a little fire like a wild bolt picks appear. They had to add me cause I think.
But it's not even known.
You like my shit, but I ain't shocked.
Username.
What I hear. The bass lord himself. Hey, what's even good, man? CDC. IDM win this motherfucker.
Let me.
I'm in the cut. Roll them sleeves. You won't really wanna see me turn my head and roll them sleeves. Body bagging your whole team like groceries.
Let me just take these out then.
First I make her ass straight, then I drop my specialty. Schooling you begin is like the faculty.
If it doesn't want to.
Back to slash you faggots like an axe you casually. Mirror whacking whack rappers on tracks until there's casualties. You bastards actually thought you was bad as me. Only triggers you pulling.
How is it? Column username cannot be known. How? Manipulate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8. My stream still up? Hello? No, it is. No, it's still up.
Body bagging trainers, I don't count what fucking batch I'm on. Bunch of cash and I get it faster than a rapid dash. Summon like a bug type, every day I spin a rack. All these niggas unknowns, sorta like an unknown. Scoop, you're the same shit, summon like a ditto. Pussy!
Pussy. Let's try echoing out the
I'm causing all the static like I'm surgeons right you. I get to shooting and I'm fleeing faster than a Raikou. I'm smoking on that loud drink, flow sorta hostile. Tell him I'm a night nigga.
Yeah, it's the username right there. Is it not?
Big shells, no squirtle. Put a bullet in the cipher. Now it's smoking like a turtle. HD. Hadouken. You guys really ain't ready for this. My man's a lyrical genius. The one and only J-Witz.
Oh, I know.
Tell him what you spit that fire like. I spit fire like a heat more. Your
This is line 91.
Physical sweeper, beat the elite four, master of the creature. They should call you minimize your talents hella small. You looking like a super nerd and have no friends at all. You're a timid nature, you don't have the weather balls. And if you think I'm bad now, second and none of you reckon the mother my rebel is blue and dairy. They call me 11 to town.
Let me try this
My crew is super scary. Got an appetite. You'll
And before I got 500 reports here now.
bring the fire, let's do this, Flary. On top of the world like I'm red. I'm the final boss. Aiming for the horn?
Line 90.
For your level like the champ.
Line 90 is this.
Hellbite of Mike was dropped.
I'm gonna have to check the database stuff. No, it's valid. Maybe I got this wrong here. Oh wait, these are info too. Alright, these are 9. This is that session. Else used to cook. But oh wait, what the fuck? This is not supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen. Username, song name, song artist. I made you. We'll see. Report date did not work. Why is that? Current date. Hold on. When I create a playlist, we insert into playlist. Let me check. What do we label it as inside a playlist? We label it as a bar chart. Let me just do that. Because I don't want to, and I could probably take down for so now, if I submit a report, okay. Now, if I play a song, and then submit a report. Interesting. It doesn't have a. Oh no, there it goes. Song info. Song info. What the? Song info is wrong. So now let's see. This one. Yep. Song info is wrong. So now that we have that, let's work on my reports. So when we click on this tab, what we're gonna have to do packaging. Yeah, like active means it's Alright, so when we click on this, unclick, load my reports. So we're just gonna div id equal my reports. And then we need to create a function called load my reports. Function load my reports. We don't really need to do anything here except load the stuff in here. So load and then php/load/load. In terms of response for reports, I don't know how I want to do it. It's definitely going to be a table. Shut up here. Do this. We're gonna have to do a SQL if is set. SQL equals select all from user report where user name. Select I think that's how the key. Alright, and then we need to do a while loop. So do this. We're gonna do a table here. I think we could do a bootstrap table like that I did in graphs. No, not graphs, stats. So here, key body, and then so it'd be like this, and then this is gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to do tooltip here, in which
to him. Zapping those, hey, I spit
Where
double
the
fuck.
fuck do
Hey,
I?
I'm a mo stress. Rising up a mo. Hey, you can't stop me cause you know my Pokemon go. Never in the back, but you think I'm holding beef. I'm allergic to the bullshit.
So we say 2, 6, 3. Pending means it has yet to be worked on. I'm not moving all this here. No. I could just 2-tip text. Up here. Oh, alright. Let me not open that file. In progress means that it is currently being worked on. Will other statuses. I don't want to say other statuses are self-explanatory because that sounds condescending. And if I do the slash that. I'm Shofu, I'm legendary. Yeah, let's do this and then there we will try our best to get to you within 24 to 48 hours. So we put that there. Change this. Take these IDs out because they don't matter. This class does not matter. Why did I have this space? Alright, then we're gonna say issue number, issue date, and then I would say issue description, then this is gonna be issue status, but then we also want to do issue date. T-body, and then we run this, the while loop here. So then here, we're gonna say Alright, so then we do TR TD, and we need to do echo row of nope, not that one. Report description. And then what we need to do here is this. Eight. Order by work day December. Top to really fast, hey. To the top, really fast, hey. Report date, report status. I probably have to refresh this. Load my reports. Is that? Load my reports on click. Alright, my reports ID. It's right here. php/load my reports.php here. Why is that? Why is that information still clickable? Hello? Interesting. I think it's because these IDs don't match somewhere. My issues tab. My issues tab. Really fast, hey. Hit the top, and we going really fast, hey. I'm the shit. Maybe I don't need these. Huh. No, something's definitely wrong here. Are you labeled my issues tab? Token black bitch. Alright, hold on, there's something wrong here. Tab fade, show active, so I take this off. Pie chart, okay. Tab, wait a second, roll tab panel. Tab content. Oh, do I not have this in a... There we go. So now that when we click on it, it should try and load. Load reporting. Should try and load my reports. Okay. So let's see why it's not loading my reports. I need all my dividends and then some.
I be making all this money, I just sit in the house. We've been talking so much shit, I bet they sick of us now. The jig is up, we gon' find out what they really about. When I'm pulling up to they city, but they never
didn't even get the. Maybe. I know what I got. I got this on click on the wrong fucking thing. Because I'm sure, look, if I click on like this, it won't work because there's no content there. I gotta put it on this tab here. There we go.
You ain't dead yet, playing dead your best bet. Am I the best? Yes, pistol straight from Red Dead.
Tooltip doesn't work. Looks like nothing here is working. Which is kind of weird. So I think in reality, I gotta just move this over to here actually. But it won't load with the new one, so I don't know. So I won't know actually, because I don't know. So I can take this unclick off. And let me actually refresh. Alright, it literally did the same thing, so I'm gonna leave it like this. Let me refresh. So this will figure out the issues with. So let me see why this table's not being. I don't know why that's happening there. I don't know why the table alignment does work. Let me just look up Bootstrap 5. Make this easier for myself. Because they have their own table styling that I just want to use, like the class table. Let me just literally just do this. Class table. And then this is because I didn't put it here. None of these actually have a closing key. Probably why it's kind of messed up here. If I do this and then do that. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Okay, not bad. Now, I don't know why the tooltip doesn't work. Um, I mean, where's the tooltips? Yeah. I could just move this, to be honest. Alright, it appears it isn't this. Apparently, it looks like it's a CSS issue. Let's see. Which maybe it has to do with, so if I go back to stats, no, it definitely doesn't have to do with the class.
I'm your full access. We don't fuck around, meet the captain. It's me against the world, and you ain't even on my atlas. I'm really starting to question if I'm even from this planet. And y'all ain't who you say you are. You nothing but some catfish. It's madness. You real rapping better than my practice. Already worldwide, but I'm just trying to go galactic. The black kid, still the one to take the public transit to Hamptons.
Did I add something here?
I'm just trying to blow your mind, boy. I'm Harry Truman, the coolest nigga in the world, but I'm still the truest. That's amazing how you do that shit. I'm only human, and I'm a master of my craft, but I remain a student. Try to tell him every day I'm getting.
Let me see if there's a.
I always been a big dick, and I don't plan on fitting in the easy way. I'd rather stand outside by myself. Y'all in trouble.
So there is a thing here. Is there a hover event for it though?
I swear to God that we've been here before. It feels like we've been here before.
Title equals this.
I'm living good, I can't complain,
Which,
right?
I don't know why the slash n does it like that. I don't know if I like that. Ending right. No. I don't know, there's no thing for it. I figured that out later though. Not much of an issue right now. I do need to do another tab for here though. Because we need to do and what do we call it? Enter discussion. And then what we're going to do here is create another tab. Which load discussions. My discussions. And what we're going to do here, my discussion. I will see it. I think this is what I called it. To record discussion, upload, upload, record discussion. What are we gonna do with this? We're gonna pass a variable to it. We're gonna say discussion ID. Oh. Like that, and then we need to create this file, but we also want to just the table. This is going to be a sort of a back and forth thing, but we want to say if this set post and then discussion ID hey, I'm a shit, and we're going really fast, hey. To the top, and we're going really fast, hey. So what we need to do here is when we load my reports, we're not doing I guess we could just do an A tag, but I don't want it to. We're gonna say on click equals. Wait a second. What the fuck? Oh, okay, alright, hold on, that's different. Alright, bro ID. So what we need to do here, we need to create a database. And then, so we need to call it report discussion ID. User report number. Or say response. So user report number is going to be an integer. That should be. Response would be long text. I guess response author. This will also be archive. So and then we'll say response time, response status. In which, hold on, then we could do There's something else that I want to do. Let me change this table name. Bitch. Oh wait, no. Did it just move it? I don't know what it did. Figure it out. So there is something else that we need to do. Here, we need to add report status and then response status. We'll say response status. Alright, so now we're gonna have to link these up a lot. So load my report. Report status. Well, we're not gonna need it here, but we need it. So report status. Response status. I'm gonna say response status not read. And then, so when someone opens it, that means you read it. That means someone's read it. So now, did this? So there's gonna be some back and forth here. Because the user can respond. So we're gonna say if well, we need to build the back end then for the admin. Otherwise, I can't do this. I mean, I could do in the reporting situation. You ain't fucking with the kid. Alright, so report discussion, it's not going to be a table. With a chat box thing. So what we're going to do is text input, input type equal text, ID equals send message, whatever. We'll figure out the styling of it later. What we need to do here is we're going to say div ID equals messages, and what we need to then do here is then do select all from user report discussions report. Yep. Where user report number. Actually, only the music. This. Alright, what happened to the music? Where it equals discussion ID. In which if it does equal that, else, what we need to then do here what we need to do here is actually do select ID equals select report, and then what we need to then do is basically like this. And then this. I haven't checked this at all. So that's crazy. So then when we check this, what we need to then do is get the reports listing. What's it doing? Extract part of the string. So string offset. So 0 to, it says -1, but I don't know how many I need. Oh, 0, 4. So let me just try that. So we're gonna then do report name equals substring of row of report description of 0 to 50. Then we're gonna say this at the end too. So then we're gonna say no. Oh, no. We want to say report ID. So we're say option value equals echo row and then ID. Get at me, bitch. I don't need this at all. So this is only if it doesn't have it there. If it does have it, we're gonna have to change this because of that. No, because if it does have it, then we're gonna load the messages here. So I think we'll do on change equals load report messages. And then we're going to do function messages. And then we just get the value. So we'll just get select report value. So we'll say our report selected equals. And then what we're going to do is then do post on messages. Load, and then we'll say php/load/load report messages. Report selected. So yeah, and then we gotta create this file, which do a lot of loading stuff here. Jesus. Let's leave that there for now. So if it does exist, discussion ID does exist. What we need to do though is set this tab here. Where is it? We need to set when we unclick, we need to select on this tab here. So let me see if I could. Actually, it should have just copied this one. I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna have to see. I haven't loaded anything new. So our report, enter discussion. Alright, we should probably make that a link. I guess we could just make this a span. And then underline it, so oh my god. Hold on, let me go to man, this got 11,000. For my Twitter analytics, like 56,000 for July.
Say I'm moody, I'm just a little schizo. My goons will come find you no matter your zip code. And then we infiltrate your crib with the tip out. Niggas trouble, see them standing akimbo. You don't get it, but just know that I've been out. Okay, dollars, I still gather and flip those. My day long and it still be swinging like hypno. My niggas with me like the Squirtle squad up in this bitch. I'm fishing, I got my
12.9.
niggas talking shit, my finger got it. Break no niggas shit, the gun up in this bitch. We 30 deep like Ashes Toros. Kill a hater quick, I just be lacking morals. You just fool to me, watch how I stack these morsels. You ain't very effective attacking normal. I come in with the goon. Got my whole gang in here with me and we take it all in the loop. I come in with the goon.
Alright. So that, reopen this. Oh, so report discussion. Is that what this is doing? Now parties of no children. Is it because of mode discussion? Maybe I gotta have this here. False on this. And maybe this is labeled as a button. Is it maybe because it's not a button? We can see. And then toss this all in there. Let's see. Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe it's because I didn't refresh. Maybe. None of these work. Not read children. This not I want. It's really because of
Blood, sweat, and tears, all this pain for it. Bitch, I love it, I'm gonna end up in a grave for it. Money circulate until we all rich. Flip it for the numbers like a card trick. Trying to whip a Rari till I'm car sick. Taking off, I turn it to a starship. Y'all couldn't measure up to my hardships.
So hold on. Let's see. Bootstrap. Open. What's this thing called? Toggle. Ought to be a way to do this. Here we go.
They ain't never doing nothing, always ask for something. I was always doing something, never asked for nothing. They know the champ is something, he gon' get the cannon dumping. These pussy niggas see me coming, hit the panic button. You niggas got no time but heart, I got these bastards running. My mans are trying to make some money, front them half an onion. Need some bands of
Data that toggle. So if I toggle so data toggle. Alright, wait, hold on. Data toggle drop down. Target group, find group. Okay. I think this is what we need. Something like this. And then this group is nav tabs. So I don't know if it'll work.
forget what they never really know shit. Trying to ride the wave, we gon' leave them in the ocean. Shofu and token, nigga don't get caught in the explosion.
Now it already has a toggle on there. Do I? I'm to the music. So data.toggle tab, and then data.target button group.
WDFA, Cypher Gang, nigga.
So button group would be. Yeah, that toggles the whole.
I don't ever do a thing the way I splash when I trip. Massive damage and shit. You see a flash of the wrist. The shit is ending how it's supposed to be. Ain't nobody close to me.
Oh no. Unclick.
But there's cash I gotta get. I don't go to sleep. Sunny jewels flashing on my neck. That's a soul of me. Still running the game like I'm holding me. You niggas never change. Still the same like you holding me.
I know what I could do here. I could do this. We have this ID. We could literally do a click on this and pass a thing through. So
niggas wanna battle me, good luck, little bitch. The pistol stay under my wing, guess I'm stuck with this shit. I don't leave nothing with I pull up with this shit. You nappy headed niggas couldn't never fuck with the kid. Pay your respects, ain't missing if I'm spraying the tech. Got them rockets in my corner, I ain't placing no bets. All the niggas in my favor, boy, you playing the best. You put all that pressure on me, I ain't
because what I can do here is this.
I probably hate when I flex. Your bitch a freak, she be all up on my balls. This is great as you get, nigga. Straight to the point. Nigga, how dudes head. You better than me, that's cap. Reluce head. Put these coconuts on your chick.
Like that.
See me, but you can't touch me. Spirit tombs head.
And then I want to see if I can you pass a parameter through this, like. So I pass. No, but if I click it, then it's.
Jigglypuff of all, I got the 40 on my side. You know that I'm in this bitch. FRC swagger, I'm frozen up in this bitch. Applying pressure to the rolling collie that was on my wrist. Now that shit diamonds.
My discussions tab.
Team Rocket goons like Olivine, we lit as fuck. You shine, I call the goons, nigga, give it up. GG back with the bars, he all strapped with his Charizard.
Wait, let me refresh. Maybe I messed something up.
Scarf the Dar man, it's in dog, they all after my balls. It's called Yamperin. Young champion, party all packed like a guardian bar dancing. My rolls from Kardashian, Mardi Gras flashing the watches, gargantuan, stormy, hard castle, Rossi, hard rap. Yeah, forget a tiny flight, my mind is like
Where did
times it twice as blinding breakout.
unclick no discussions? I want to say. Then load discussions does. Like this. So it doesn't. Maximum is called. Oh no. I think it's because I already have an on click here, which kind of okay, yeah, here. So we load it and then should have loaded this. Oh,
Robin Banks, GE, 6 seconds.
Didn't.
Yeah.
Load report discussion. Load report discussion ID. Because when we clicked on it, it didn't do this, which report discussion. This is the issue. The wrong ID. Alright, now let me just do some testing here. If say report response. Response. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Response, and then throw it up here.
I stay killing scenes with the squad, getting them out. Blasting them niggas, of course I'm gonna win. Blown away. Who are you again? I don't even know shit, fuck it, go. But how the hell you bad at Pokemon? You niggas are filled. Grab a door at the game, let me get plans. Body told, make it rain. Swift swim. I go first with a light.
I believe I called it report response.
Shadow sneak. I told you niggas I'm like T-Tor. Pursuit got you flipped like Malamore. Topsy-turvy. I did you dirty. I'm the king, motherfucker. Pokemon 230. I'm unknown with hidden power. It's my time to shine like a greeny owl. Put me on any track and I will devour like Thunderbolt. Song for alligators. Can't see you haters.
And then load my reports is going to be different for if we're logged in or not. So let me never. Alright. So if username for the sake of this though, we're gonna
They told me I should do this in my normal voice. Normally that wouldn't be my normal choice, but I don't want to miss my chance to spit.
I just make sure this works. Yep. And then
Only thing more black is Zach Rum. Going in like a cage fighter. It's a great sight because they nicer. Little type to run, evacuate sight though. While I'm making more plays.
oh no, if we wanna I don't want to do a let's do this. Is admin equals false? Is admin equals true? And then let me change this to if admin, and then same thing here. No, but this doesn't need we want to do here.
Change it up like a mellow, I said I'll never bring myself down to the level of these featherweights. These far-fetched freaking heads will sever when I mega evolve. Then I hit him with the air relay. Yeah, I'm pinned
And then like that. I don't think we don't throw it on here.
This quack sire make the crowd go whooper. Drill them, then I'm out. This be no you. Guess who's back? Did you miss me much? I'm hearing these niggas talking shit, trying to fix me, bruh. Paralyzed cause the ladies wanna lick me, bruh. And a couple of fodder niggas trying to diss me, bruh. Acting out cause I got them into
If this, echo this.
situation, you lose her. Fuck around, I'm pointing a laser to open up your jaw like Mega Ray Quasar. Hotter than a desolate land. Wavier than private
Maybe.
little nigga, I ain't even go
If I do this.
something you want to see. I'm known amongst towns for shutting shit down and holding more arms than Hooper unbound. Flapping your neck up
Maybe it shall be echoed here. And then like that. Nope.
Launch a metal to pierce to your marrow. Whack is the word to describe y'all proper. You'll be slapped if you try to intercept my job, bruh. Bitch boys don't want me all riled up. Swing, hope you got a strong jaw like Tyrant. Never been a shook one. Levitating earthquakes. Made the shit known on my very first birthday. Sweet cool, ain't another nigga matching up. Hard colder than a motherfucking Avalok. Shocking on the web like a Angela. Give you close combat till you niggas had enough. Tryna battle, you might as well cop some rope. I'm poison. When I kick something toxic broke, I goes in, knowing hard as I. Your girl busted mouth open wide like
doesn't even work.
Six legit, throwing shadow balls. Look at the flick of the wrist. Let that shit bang bang, that's bold block. With a fire punch that'll leave your soul rock. Jokes on cell phones, now you're getting this message. I'm the illest legendary nigga, never forget it. Jirachi, Versace, these niggas can't stop me. Your bitch want it longer, I killing it stronger. You looking at Moxie. Your girl give me like a tongue, told her I get it done. Palming her roots tonight.
If is admin.
Coolest thing living, you niggas gon'
Wait,
get it.
oh wait.
Easy. It's 2015 and we living. Y'all irrelevant niggas looking for attention. I laugh at y'all.
This might have worked. And if this, I'm gonna do echo this. Okay, that works. That's better. All right. And so we're gonna just change this all to this here. Pika. Pika pika. Pika 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 pika. Alright, so now we do this. So just say it doesn't do that. The report issue, my reports, report discussion, which report discussion should have loaded this. Oh, it's because we turned the on click off. Because we turned the on click for I know why. It's because when we turn the on click for it, it so one thing we got to do here function load discussion page. Has that there. And then I really don't think this will work. So let's just see.
felony, and I do it all for the bragging rights. When the traffic lights, backpack, right, no lax appetite. That's clock taking to the afterlife. You ain't half as nice. The most potent beyond what's in your needle.
I got refreshed.
You go weedle, swift as a sneasel. Anybody creep up, rock in your skin. Fuck what you heard, Peter.
Alright,
Next time y'all try to protest Pokemon, make sure you do a little bit of research before you look fucking stupid.
so how the fuck did it turn up this? Here. So we're gonna say here is the select. We're gonna say select report issues selected.
Got all these fits in my closet. Man, if you want it, I got it. I need to make a deposit. Ain't no more space in my pockets. I need my paper like Tom Nut. I need my paper like Tom Nut.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom. So, BRB.
Let's get it. Slingshot, I'm present, so let's get it poppin'. Oh, twin Glocks, I pull them, that's Timmy and Tommy. Spin like we making a copy. I'm dripping, I'm clean with these clothes on my body. I'm trying to make me a profit. I turn up my stars taking off like a rocket. Bitch, I must say you was sleeping like bladders, so don't be surprised when I pop in. They say that I'm bugging, I'm watching them shutter. No new residents, I'm just plotting. They trying to say them and they won't be able. My house paid a full, I do not rent. Get me a Gulliver, lost them, go have to DIY, build them a coffin. Oh yeah, y'all just some Gulliver, that makes you under me. I am that son on the beach. If he itching for trouble, I swing on a brother. My enemies duck or they flee. Insects, y'all nothing to me. Tell them it's G, they can't even see me. They stop playing local, they ain't know the coast. So I hit him, my bro, we moving the money. I jump in the you was talking, we fly to your wallet, you lucky. This cussy be moving in slow-mo. I pull up with that chopper, my left on that trigger, but I am not taking a photo. Ring bells, yeah, I'm all about a payday. Move work on my island in 8th grade. Got your chick in my crib and she like what she seeing, bitch. I'm finna slide like I'm KK. Lucas my playmate, you stuck in game state. We own that chain state. Watering can with the drip, bitch, I maintain. My bitch is yellow, close to that windows. Looking just like Isabel on a vacate. Top trees, put the hardwood in her guts. Iron nuggets in the clip, don't stand around. And crack body bag, going zipper rub. No ceremony for your life when the hammer down. Hey. Last night, boss my bank account. Ramp up my game, y'all let it down. 2 hits and a wheat be pecking now. I caught a little buzz off the tree, y'all passing out. Hey, back to crossing, stack deposits. Man's is flossing when the magic wand with bags are dropping fast. When I'm smashing rocks with axes, cash is max and I'm grabbing all in my closet. Man, if you want it, I got it. I need to make a deposit. Ain't no more space in my pockets. I need my paper like Tom.
Alright, I'm back. I've been live for 3 hours.
I need my paper like Tom Nut. Got all these fits in my closet.
Alright, and then this should be. Sorry, it's so hard to like, because it's centered, it's hard to figure it out. We're gonna say display block, position absolute, bottom 0. Messages can be display block, height, max content, position. How did how is this Two at a time, that's twin needle. Flow pencil grip tight, big beetles. My horns mega, your shit's weedle. I told y'all you ain't on the shit I'm on. You looking mad? No, where the fuck did it go?
Better find it enormous. Fortified fortress when you see the pin missiles drawn. Sweet coon 6 with the scariest flow. How many times I done froze ya? Area dose, don't play with me, bro. I'm hard as scissors when it comes to rap. Spitting smooth as silk, enough material.
How the fuck did it get to be fuck?
my beauty's fly and she'll be drilled. That's the poison sting of suicide.
First 3 letters of old beats, wife's name. Shout out my nigga Hayden. I'm coming with a pincer vice game. You fucking wanna get your dick pissed. Go cricket to me with a big bitch. I'ma shuckle all in that sandstorm. I'm hard body taking big hits. I make
Oh wait,
big
where'd it
hits.
go?
Just a fan in that. I pass the order. Then attack. I crush teams. Leave all the trainers balling. No Durant. I'm killing this ish. It shows for the shit, nigga. Ask your mother. Looking at my password, I got better.
Okay, I don't know how it's below it. Like to me, this doesn't make sense on why.
My perp lit, my wind silver, my lens tinted, no venom off. I'm spitting slug bombs so much you can't even get the venom off. Man, fuck a hater, I'm doing me. Ain't affected by a little chit chatter. I really don't care a blast enough to make you bug
See, I'm a physical description of a pincer's guillotine. Leeching life from these rappers. There ain't a one seeing me. Watch them do that quiver dance and dip. Once they seem happy, scissor everyone alive. I won't leave any.
I gotta leave Annie.
Cause it really ain't knowing. Someone tell these pussy ass trainers I kick gas. It ain't nothing for me to leave tails glowing. Man, fuck Bugsy. Me and Chizzy. We the brand new bug masters. Real talk, nigga. Case closed. It's a rap. That's
So this div now contains this input. This input, let's say, is 100 with 100%, 90%. Send message in there. Height, let's say 20 pixels, 40 pixels. We type in here. Font size 20 pixels, 30 pixels. ID send a message. So then we're gonna say class equals send message input. Send message input. Background color red. Height 100%. I mean, we could do. Thing is though, 500 pixels is like. If I just do 100%, it leaves it kind of vague. But alright, so now if I do this and then say display so now let's do so this input goes bottom 0 position display
Let me get 'em. I sit down with my team. Hella money in my jeans. 20 bucks and nothing.
How's the
Take up in a spleen. Said she like me for the dough. I only like it for the blow. Thinking down with my bros. We bust, we gotta go. Back to getting this money.
the thing is, it doesn't actually say bottom. I think it's gotta be this that goes display block bottom 0 position.
Yeah, I'm looking like Buddha, disturbing the peace. Now I'm feeling like Luda. That pussy I'm moist and I'm diving on scuba. I'm shooting on soldier. My ski be some troopers. You talking that shit. You got bitches with booger, put holes in your body. You switch right on loofah. Ain't no one taking my crown. Look at me, fuck with me now. She eyeing me down. Please do not keep her around. She better not make an advance. Or she gon' be switching up plans. I gave all you niggas a chance. But fucking you catching these hands. Bow, bow. Two to your face felt like you got hit by a car. Bow, bow. From two of my niggas.
Okay, but if I do that, why does it? This is why I hate styling, because this shit doesn't make sense to me. Div ID messages is
Niggas asking questions, I'm from Texas, nigga, what it do? Real, recognize real shit, who the fuck are you? I feel like Cranberry Warriors in my disposal, and I got so many shooters, but I don't know who I wanna shoot. Bow, bitch, get up off my fucking wave. I got sneakers with me that I'm taking to the fucking grave. When I started, all you did was throw that fucking shade. Now you say I'm lucky, bitch, I'm working like a fucking slave. All about a fucking check, pistol to your fucking neck. Your girl say she know me, well,
okay.
I don't know where the fuck we met.
So then
Bitch, and I'm higher
this
than my fucking debt. Fuck with me.
goes
Get smoke, that's a cigarette.
height, say 90%, but then oh, there we go. So then now how come height doesn't, this div here doesn't go all the way to the bottom unless oh wait, no, so that's, I'm looking at height here, it's not 90%.
Hey, look. Yeah. Pretty on my hip, I got shooters, you will not be missed. I just seen your chick and her booty looking kinda dang. She fucking with the gang. Tell my niggas run a train. Tell her back to where she came and I'ma act like
This doesn't make sense. If this height is 158, how is it? The height is 500. Will this height always be 500?
I do what I want cause all my goons gon' go to prison, nigga. All these bands I got up in my true religion's getting to the money fast. We gon' break the laws of physics, bitch. I wanna be
No, but wait, that's because of that, and then this has to be like this. Alright, so and then
you ain't think for yourself, you'll be asking to catch so many diamonds to count on my watch. I see a smile, I'm slapping it off. All of y'all stop, we smacking the press. I got the bulletproof strap to my chest. I'll be the leader, you average.
wait.
You go get the gal if you snitching. In fact, man, I got the grip packed in the whips in the back. And we got that attack, we gon' leave you for dead and we ain't coming back. Bitch, sayonara, get out of my space. Give you the boot to the face. That be a super kick. Homie, this blunt here is super kick. Pashy ass tray and a Gatorade. I'ma go get me some food and shit. Bitch, suck my dick.
Bow, bow.
Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Let me get him. Let me get him. Let me get him. Let me get him. I sit down with my team. Hella money
Got
in my
that.
jeans. 20 bucks and other sleeves. I could take up in a spleen. Said she like me for the
And then what else we need? This. We even need this.
Hold on, let me get that back. Hey, get these niggas. Yeah, I'm looking like Buddha, disturbing the peace. I'm feeling like Luda. That pussy, I'm moist and I dive in no scuba. I'm shooting on soldier. My skin get some troopers. You talking that shit, you got business with Buga, but hold to your body, you switch on no loofah. Ain't no one taking my crown. Look at me, fuck with me now. Baby, she eyeing me down.
Parent discussion is.
She gon' be switching up plans. I gave all you niggas a chance. But fucking you catching these hands. Bow, bow. Two to your face felt like
Bow, bow.
From two of my niggas, I bet now you know who we are.
Bow, bow.
Two of your homies to let the squad know where you are. Bow, bow. Two from my Glock, now you just seen a shooting star. I hate all you niggas, so you know that I don't give a fuck. And my clip extends. Let's just
Let me refresh this now.
enough. I could take the money that I made today and rip it up just to make it back. Bitch,
Bow, bow.
questions. I'm from Texas, nigga. What it do? Real recognize real shit. Who the fuck are you? You know it's Berry warriors in my disposal when I got so many.
So I feel like this one's not that long.
Bow. Bitch, get up off my fucking wave. I got secrets with me that I'm taking to the fucking grave. When I started, all you did was throw that fucking shade. Now you say I'm lucky, bitch. I'm working like a fucking slave.
Yep.
Pistol to your fucking neck. Your girl say she know me, well I don't know where the fuck we met. Know you, bitch. And I'm higher than my fucking debt. Fuck with me, you can get smoked. That's a cigarette. Wait, get smoked.
Bow, bow.
If the niggas fucking with me now, I can make them die. Bitch, I'm so the truth. I can make them lie. 6 feet deep in the ground, I can make them lie. They don't need no new Jordan shoes, I'm gonna make them fly. Bitch.
There we go. Yep. I need a Is this? What this div? Where's this div ending at? Select and oh, if there's a discussion ID. I think we don't even need this because we're gonna change it. So I'm gonna say there we go.
We in this bitch. Happy Halloween. Hey. I'm a motherfucking monster. They was fucking with me, jump ship. I'm jealous and I'm praying on them to get stronger. That's your bitch. I'll put her to sleep. You dream eater on her. Wake her up then for the rest of her life. I'm just feeling 93. Me and my gang are on beats going bonkers. Rise up with every Pokemon you've ever used as fodder. Fuck you. This is where every Pokemon goes to die.
So when on change we do that, but we need a little send So here, I believe. Yeah, I gotta refresh for that. Okay, send, see what pops up.
You with the bars, boy, you ain't killing shit. Battle all these pocket monsters, that ain't what I recommend. Burn you on a stake, then I'm ghost, that's a trevenant. Poach your post for money, leave you dead like my president. Heaven said get a pastor, cross the Pokemon master. Everything in my path gets thrashed, it's a disaster, bastard. Turn humans to ghosts.
Yep, this is
Casper,
what
we in this bitch. No drift loon, I kidnap ya. We killing shit, the current go to fill up Mr. Fuji's house. Check my stats, I swear to God, that's something to be spooked about.
Oh wait, that's gonna. Oh wait, no. So that should be. Let's say on click equals send message. Style equals cursor pointer. One thing we do need to do here is one thing I need to change here, I think, is actually the discussions tab needs to not. I don't know how this looks now. Bro, did I not? I thought I changed it to 25 pixels. Border bottom left radius. Is that really 25 pixels? What that does? Radius. Yeah, pretty good. No, okay, and then. There we go. And then what I need to do is there we go. Looks fine. If I do.
like over choreo, mix the black with the white with no Kira. Now that's Oreo. That's just how the story go. Show food when they talk to kill a bit. Already know it. Boy, my diamond's so beautiful, I'm feeling myself.
Why? Any of this even matter? Okay. So nothing on this here even matters. Interesting. We'll leave the class, but we'll take out the. We'll call it send message div. Take this out, and then this just changes it to 9 pixels. Alright, so the issue here now is when this, so if I click this, that didn't work. This says no discussion. So I think it's because of this. What we can do here is this. We can create a fake div.
Hard bars, same type of tactics. Coming with your goons just to feel brave. Bad move, hit your whole squad when it's heat waves at you. Gotta let my boys eat, like the 43rd state. Bald eagles aiming for your top. My bird's brave. Payday coming in like I was born on a Thursday. Toys glass, stay with them lines like I'm in 3rd grade. Punchline, lyricism, delivery, wordplay. The day you beat me will be when Ash has a birthday. And your teammate on my level couldn't stop me in the first place. I'm better on my worst day. Shotty really boom, fuck around and let it off. You gon' my team eating good. You gon' do first play. Mean with it, ain't no more joy. You gon' need first aid.
Alright. That should be good though. I gotta refresh all this though. Because I realized there was a lot here that I was gonna do for reports that were eventually gonna be an issue. The day you beat me is when Ash has a birthday, y'all. This ain't Google, you get the chrome tonight. Fully loaded, let the steel fly like it's a Corbin night. Laughing all the way to the bank. I'm not the joking type. Pistol with the break, keep going. Let's run it over tonight. Blast with the toys. Lifting weight, I'm bulking up. I don't match with you boys. And you not about your paper, try to clash and get torn. My This should be fine. Not get file content. Alright, hold on. I need to Okay, so I actually need to do this.
I was trying to rest, y'all woke me from my fucking slumber. Thanks to Team Aqua, all your days are fucking numbered. About to cause a
I got a backpack, there's a jack, I got one to do. Prove me wrong, it's good, do the funky jack. Alright.
But your existence a disease, your persistence just to breathe is the only reason that I kept you living. Listen, please, I'm the son of the Mac. Blood and disaster coming from me when I summon up a big.
Alright, so now it's working now, again. So now, what I need to then do is then when we select this, it should go to, what we need to do here is, we just do load reporting, and then let me just put, let's just put a false div here, say div style equals display none id equals class equals and then what we should do here then is this. So on load of this, we don't need to because we don't have any button click there. Oh, hold on. We don't have any button click there. That's because we need to do this here. So on click we do this. What the fuck? No. This here. Load discussions page. Oh, it does. But what we should do here when we click on it, we should set the class. Set this class to have an ID. I think it's attribute ID of the selected. So discussion ID. But wait, no, we're gonna do this here. Or say discussion selected underscore, and then here, instead of this, we get var discussion ID equal I don't know if it's uppercase or lowercase. We'll figure it out. Put this in there.
You are in the tower, all the pokes misbehave. I stay killing team 6-0. Look at all the graves. Got that tower full of bodies. Ain't got shit up in the lobby. All you see is purple smoke.
Let's try this.
I'm like, boo, bitch, no trick or treat. Fuck them streets, I need some beats. Mike Jason with no cleaver shit. Kind of milk that head off and eat me. Go swag is on the Billy, but no camper. I ain't friendly. More like Gingar. Back to me, shadow want me hanging freaky. Lavender Town, I'm looking around.
So if I click FR, of course it doesn't do anything because we have to. If discussion if this says and discussion ID equals row ID else this and then we take this, put it here, and then we just say selected equals selected. Because it's a lot easier to do it that way than this whole other way. Report date in order clause, line 9. I see. We got split it. Well, that's easy here. We gotta split and then do underscore and then reduce. But in order to do this, we have to refresh this. And then we have to so here, so if I select this, what happens? Can I read undefined of split? Interesting. Why is that? Do we not have discussion select class? So it did the click, but it didn't do this fast enough. I think it's the issue. So if I click this, still no. Interesting. 2. Okay, so I got 2. Select all from user report discussion with. Okay. So there is no discussion yet. So if discussion ID equals row ID, but this all from user report. So if it's 2, it would equal this one. But it's saying the error is on line 9. But order by report date. There might not be a report date on this page here. Yeah, there's no report date, so that's why. So let's try this again. So I click this. And then on change of this, we just need to update this, which oh my god. Which I guess we just need to say
Shout out my boy CTC.
ID equal load No, we just need to load messages. So messages is already there. But on load of messages, let's see here, load report messages. We should say report selected if bar selected report. Oh, no, we could do this. Hold on. If this, no, if no, then we just do this. Because we want to do load report messages in here, and then do this, and then discussion. Want to do it here. Discussion ID like that, and then
talking about, bro, this guy's dope. You gotta get him on Cypher Gang. The answer's no. We OGs in this shit, built this shit for 10 years. Shofu, talk to him, let him know what's up. How you niggas broke your shit, but ain't got nothing to do. You was waiting for a meal, I was hunting for food. You can't get me out my character, got nothing to prove. We kill everybody you love and then we coming for you, bitch. No Giannis, I just care about the big bucks. Had to trim the fat around my circle like it's nip tuck. You worry about another man, I'm worried about my income. Cash, nigga. I need all my dividends and then some. I keep a clip tucked, I figured it out. The more you gas these nobody shit, the bigger they mouth. I be making all this money, I just sit in the house. We been talking so shit, I bet they sick of us now. The jig is up, we gon' find out what they really about.
Alright, so now that we have this, one thing I need to do here is create the for the other side, for the me, like the admin. So I think it's thought it was. Oh yeah, report response. So well, to be honest, report response. Report response doesn't actually make sense because it never doesn't matter if we're gonna use the same thing. Because what we're gonna do here is where did this tab go? Load my reports. Oh wait, my reports has the wrong. Oh, that's why it's this. So, put it on my next. She's slipping on my nuts. She's slipping on my nuts.
She's slurping on my nuts. She's slurping on my nuts. She's slurping on my nuts. She's slurping on my nuts. She's slurping on my nuts. She's slurping on my nuts. She's slurping on my nuts. I'm just trying to cut. Get up in her guts, then I put it in her butt. Trying to get a nut. I don't give a fuck.
The issue isn't so. Yep, there we go. But the issue with my reports is it doesn't load if we're. So how do I? I could do this. I think this will work. If is admin equals true. I mean, I don't know what the thing is. Because we can check on my reports if it's if we're the admin or not. If 1 equals true, if 1 equals 1. Alright, enter discussion. Pending. So now, essentially, we are the admin. So one thing we need to do here, so instead of this, we're gonna say here, if else now hold on a second. Why does that not load there? Can I read out the undefined split? If this but the issue now here is I don't load my reports when I click on it. So I don't get that part. Yes, when I click on that, we don't get. Yummy. So then how come when I click on it, view my reports doesn't. Oh, is it because of this? Discussion tab active. Oh wait, ID equals my issues. What? Why is there a space here? There we go. Alright. So enter discussion. So here let's do this. We have to enter the discussion beginning with the messages. So let's do this. PHP. We're gonna say this.
Robin Banks, GE, 6 seconds. Yeah.
We're gonna say from one end, so we're gonna say if is admin equals, no, it would just say if is admin else, and we need to add the PHP blocks here. Then one thing we need to do here is then say we need to get the messages, so something like this. If username, one thing we need to get is the initial message. So the initial report, which will be here, for description. I actually don't need this here. This. And we do need to post, so when you say message ID, message ID, user reports, and then select all, and then report date, status, all this. So okay, and then one thing I want to do here is then say current song. Not this. We want to say report. Let's just do username. Username, song name, song artist, song name. Song artist, issue severity, issue type, issue severity. Issue type, report description. He said I should use my normal voice. Report date. Report status response status. Alright. So if we send a message, it will change the report status to in progress. So if then I'm gonna say is admin is admin true. I'll fix the is admin stuff to be from the array. So when we click on it,
featherweights. These far-fetched freaking heads will sever when I mega evolve. Then I hit him with the air relay. Yeah, I'm pincer off the top of the head.
Alright, so hold on. We want to say here for this drop down. For this drop down here, we want to say here if we're the admin to load all the ones that aren't I mean, I'm the only one that's gonna review these, so I'm trying to write two messages out. I think would be here.
Sweet cool, ain't another nigga matching up. Hard colder than a motherfucking envelope. Shocking on the web like a vantula. Give you close combat till you niggas had enough. Tryna battle, you might as well cop some rope. I'm poison. When I kick something toxic broke, I goes in knowing hard as I. Your girl was in mouth open.
So if I click on this, it doesn't change anything yet, but what we should do here is create an automatic status message for the left side. So if is admin, this while loop here is gonna be that's all where user reports. So then we're gonna need another while loop down here. We're gonna need another one here. So from user report discussion, where user report number equals the message ID, which I don't know why I said message ID, because message ID is kind of different here, but yeah. And then we do a while loop here, and then all the messages here. So we need the initial message to be on the left side. So we're gonna do, this is why I did it like this, because it's gonna be span ID equals response message, like that. And then we're gonna do HP let's do this. Span user that. Song name,
Twin Raris and the whip color area dose. Evolutions on the wrist, different stones get involved. The light hit it, see the sun kernel fall. Got our bands up, nigga, we ain't fucking with y'all. I just caught a bad bitch, she tried to bust out the ball. Buy out the stores in Lumios and you just stuck on default. The gun is miracle and you about to get the luck of the draw. I'll be the hottest thing underneath the sunset pole. You ain't fly, you just ditto everyone in the mall. Your girl electro bitch, she be hugging my balls. She heard the D's great, so she tryna fuck with a wall. You can't see me, watch me come up out the shadows like a dark type. Cruising to the door, hard to hit like a mud bite. Gold belt with the emerald on it looking godlike. You ain't really killing niggas, pussy, that's a fuck.
So this is gonna be one. What the user will see is legit just gonna be, to be honest. So no, we're gonna response message. We're gonna say admin message user message. Because they're gonna see different things. So this is how we're gonna, and then we're gonna say class equal user message. Admin message. And then row so one thing we need to do here is when we send a message, I don't know if I have this set up here. Okay. Function post php/data/send message .php message So now one thing I need to do is get this ID. Let's say bar message equals so we clear it and we send it. And then we need to create this here. Send message. Oh, go through in 6 seconds. Alright, so send message. We're gonna get a data. If data does not equal error, else we're gonna do something like this. Then error and message can not be sent. Invalid info, and then one thing we want to put here, so I think we have it. Invalid.
Your girl electro, she be hugging my balls. She heard the D's great, so she tryna fuck with a wall. You can't see me, watch me come up out the shadows like a dark type. Cruising to the door, I'm hard to handle like a mock bike. Gold belt with the emerald on it, looking godlike. You ain't really killing niggas, pussy, that's shit ain't gonna be alright. You might catch a hard right.
Okay, so now we have to change the and height again. Don't make demands if you can't take it by force.
My money, my pockets be so exuberant. Was once a young nigga popping off doing stupid shit. Now I'm chasing the money like Lusamine, the lunatic. Cash talking, I'm true to this. Pouring gone like computer chips. Shows you in 6 seconds off the backboard alley-oop and shit. Who is this? It's like niggas forgot who the God be. Like I can't clap and have someone bringing my coffee. Like I
Alright, let's see. Alright, so that's fine. Issue here, guys. Didn't load the message. How come it didn't load the message? Alright, oh yeah, so when I switch this, it should load the message. It doesn't. Load report messages. Report selected. That, oh wait, report selected. Why do I... Yeah, I don't know why... Here we go. User report discussion. Oh, to the F. Alright, so... Alright, so I made 2 of these. We're gonna have to throw this on the side here. And so if this message, where did the... There we go. Alright, so with this message, I'm gonna say background color red, display block, width 50%, border 25%, border radius 50%, 25 pixels, height, say padding 10. This whole div here is gonna have an overflow. So overflow scroll, display. Alright, we're gonna say overflow like that. Width, I still don't understand why. Yeah, so message is doesn't need this. It needs overflow Y, Z index 0, because I kind of don't understand this part. This I don't. Like that, and then this we need to put a
know what's up. How you niggas broke your shit but ain't got nothing to do. You was waiting for a meal, I was hunting for food. You can't get
Put a div on this, so that way we can fix that. The admin is the thing is if you're the admin, then it's gonna float towards you. So since I put it as the admin, let's say float right, margin right 10 pixels. So let's do something like this. For admin message, right? Yeah. Like that. And then user message. Let's refresh it.
You ain't dead yet, playing dead your best bet. Am I the best? Yes, pistol straight from Red Dead. I'm the bar you gotta bench press. Heavy ass nigga.
Yeah.
You gon' end up on your
So I still need to see why this here. So I put z index 10. Background color white. There we go. Alright, so that div needs to have
I got all the badges in my hand now. Told you niggas I'm the king up in my damn town. Ain't talking items, I'ma get up in my bag now. Tell them put their hands up, nigga man down. Look, it's been a minute, but we back now. Left the crib at Tango, tell them bitches I'm the man now. I'm getting to it and they just don't understand how. I don't need no town now, I just take the cash route. And they dread me cause my pack loud. Niggas wanna rock, bitch I'm raw, catch a smackdown. And you know it's on a throne of show sat down, started from the bottom, but
why
the
is
top
this?
is where we at now. Step up in my cave, there's no escaping from my trap house. Laughing to the bank, you haters still don't make a damn sound. Yo bitch want the dick, I'm scrappy, pull it with my pants down. Yo bitch hit my line just like a trick, she gon' get passed around. Make you switch your team up when I black out. I ain't finished with him, send that nigga back out. Fire, I desire doom like a black hound. Start mounting, you can see me in the background. I've been that nigga and you dudes ain't ever had clout. Pockets full of normal types, them shits is weighing mad pounds. Veggies, grand stacks is in my wallet, it's a packed house. Milk tank with the staff sipper, nigga, that's a cash cow. Battle me, you unlucky, get the black clouds. Got your bitch right up in my pocket, better ass drown in the dark.
No, but this?
I'm the greatest in this shit, nigga, hands down. Bitch, I'm in your boo like a bad crowd.
This goes in here. This is the issue here.
Smash mouth, king up in this bitch, motherfucker with my damn crown. I got all the badges in my hand now. Told you niggas I'm the king up in my damn town. Ain't talking items, I'ma get up in my
This
bag now.
is supposed to have the
Nigga man down. Sipping dark in EMZ. Who tryna black out? Crossing up my fades. I shift tree. That grass loud. Little dogs yapping at me.
overflow
The king learn. You'll never bring my attack down. So go ahead and give your boy the badge now. Money by the pallet. My dude shout out to Ashtown. 6-0 in this hoe and he's throwing in the damn town. Thought he had a counter. I wiped it out with a sham. Wow. PK face to all these sad frowns. I laugh in the chat while y'all getting hacks down. Twitter X, they talk a lot of smack how. Running circles around them until they hatch out. I feel like Chuck y'all haters messing with a black belt. Cause that man Yee got more punches than Pacquiao. Me and Shofu both on a track, how could you have doubt? Drop the biggest hit on earth like both our stabs ground. Pussy all around me, that's a cat crowd. Got my keen eye on a couple of them like glam yow. They all got a spring in the back, the way that ass bounce. Smash 9 tails, y'all failures in a damn drought.
Bro.
But his money over pussy, keep my band's mouth.
What
Just looking for a handout. Asian way ahead of his class. We doing math now. Team full of all-stars. Dax House. King up in this bitch. Motherfucker was my damn crown.
I got all the badges in my hand now. Told you niggas I'm the king up in my damn town. Ain't talking items, I'ma get up in my bag now.
Girlfriend stay wet. I use dive so I can't drown. Love the sound of money. That's my favorite catch sound. Dark type. Every time I play, they be like, that's foul. Make me mad. Got a heavy arm full of Mac rounds. Don't need old choreo for me to get my dance out. They can mimic you, but they can't mimic me. I got way too much energy. Anyone's pockets full, they can get pat down. Soundproof. None of that talking I heard either. I carry 2 cannons. They think I'm a bird keeper. Show for the beat down. When do I ever back down? Not rare, but these rappers candy. Finna snap now. Snap ball. I stay with the counter. Punch back now. Avalanche on my neck. Damn, I got a
if that's like that, then
2013 cypher, I debuted and got hate on hate. Made the game
why is this?
with them 808s. Gen 7 trainer, new area code is 808. I'm nothing to girl than Bolt Melton, number 808.
Shofu Armando, no.
Shofu cold, bitch, I'm on the rise. Blame all around me, the block is hot. I got no chaser, I'm popping shots. Shells to your chest, now you Oshawa. Take a breaker, pop a squat and watch. Or shit could get nasty, I'm stopping butts. I'm that nigga, you don't want these products. You can't do damage to solid rockets. I'm cutting the word to Cartana stops. The brick getting hit with karate.
So now I had 2 of these in here.
You ratting this ratchet go ratata.
Rock.
Wait what I write like a crocodile. I'm spitting that poison, that toxic talk. The season just changed and a lot forgot.
So each one of these,
You can't stop the squad.
margin, bottom, and we're gonna say blue. Oh no, let's say light blue, and then let's say light coral, like that.
What? I thought I was joking. I'm throwing hundreds in you like a Matt Jordan. It's like the game. We back at it again. Let's get it.
Oh, whoops. Alright, so for the initial message, it didn't, I thought it was gonna auto fix it. So now, alright, so now we each user sees what the response is, or the beginning initial message. Now, if I send a message, I need to respond. So message, post, message. Yep. And then here is valid. Invalid data here. Okay, and then one thing we're gonna do here then is it's gonna be pretty cut dry in terms of what we're doing here. We do need, hold on. We do need the message ID, so let me check that real quick. When we load report message, can we do that function? One thing we want to do here is, if it's not selected, we want to do this here, because then we can use this to get the value prior. So then we could do here, we're going to say var discussion ID things. And then we send this through. And then on here, we can say discussion ID post that, and then so status is gonna be depending on it for the admin. So we're gonna need to do is admin equals false if session username equals test13 is admin equals true if is admin. The status then becomes else. So a lot of this now, if you take this out, is gonna then become reliant on the user. So when we send the message, we're gonna say user report numbers. So let me do user report number, and this is user report discussions. So user report discussions. So user report number, response author, response time, response status. And then there is, so what's that, 5? So this is going to be, so we need to actually get the username here. So name, technically, if username equals admin, No. We'll do this, and then else username equals cookie. Oh wait, hold on. Because then we need to do is set, and then because then we need to do like that. So then we have username now. Response is going to be message. Response author. Oh, wait, user report number. Okay, hold on. Discussion ID. Response time. And then response status. So status is going to be based on pending admin, pending user. So like this. So now that should be. We're not going to do is red actually. I think that's a bit too much because I end up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do response status. Because it's too much and it doesn't make sense because the response status is gonna be on the other one. Alright. So then what I need to then do is when I send a report, I need to do this with this here. So then I do this with discussion ID like this. So let's refresh this entire thing. Oh, and then an admin needs to have. And a thing an admin needs to do here, which is crazy that this is. If is admin we need to do resolve issue select ID equals issue resolve, and then option 6 option won't fix not an issue. Fix not won't fix not an issue will be fixed in future. Value is fixed. Value is won't fix. Not an issue. Value equals will future fix. Alright. Then we need a button here. Button on click equals resolve. The resolve report. Alright, we're not gonna do anything with that right now. Let me just make sure it loads, and then we can see. How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours? Not bad. Alright, what the fuck's happening? So, pending discussion. So I think if we're the admin, we need to have more data here. This is load my reports. So, why is the issue number? The issue number is all the same, no? Oh, hold on. Issue date. So I'm actually gonna add last updated. Last updated. Lieutenant Surge was easy and Erica tried to kiss me, smoking Cali Kush with Koga, and Sabrina was a bitch. Blaine needed to cool down. Was a bitch. Last updated. And then so one thing we need to do here then is update the other thing. So where's the update? Set filter short. So we need to update user reports, set last updated, this where ID So now when I send a message, alright, undefined is admin. I thought it was defined. No. Code discussion. Alright. I'm changing the fucking music. 4.5 hours of Shofu. I am sorry, Shofu, but I've had enough. What is that? Site. Something over here. Alright, hold on. Let me check. I gotta check my email real quick. Taylor Swift, what happened? Let me see what Taylor Swift said, and let me put on some music. I'm definitely just gonna. It's the stream's 4 hours long, so I'm legit just gonna probably restream.